Alright guys, I think we're ready to get back into another stream of Legend of Zelda 1. Hope I'm ready for pain tonight. Oh, I definitely anticipate some. Also, hello, yes. Welcome, welcome. So, in the last stream, we beat Dungeon 7, the level 7 rather. And then I spent about 4 hours tracking down level 8, but eventually we found it. Yeah, I guess I should have known from that hint in the dungeon about south of the arrow lies a secret or whatever. But I thought that was like within that dungeon. I didn't realize they meant like on the map, like with the arrow that usually points to Spectacle Rock. I guess it still points to Spectacle Rock. It's just, well, I guess there's nothing there now. Secret-wise. But I should have known. I should have known that that's what it meant was the giant arrow on the map. We found it eventually. With a little help from my friends in the chat. Yes. So yeah, we're continuing Dungeon 8. We got like part of the way through Dungeon 8. I'm kind of concerned about the search for level 9. But I guess we'll see how that goes. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? The amazing Dungeon 8. The last dungeon of the game, allegedly. Which has to be the Magic Rod dungeon as well. Considering we haven't got it yet. Oh? Wait, do I have potion? I do. Okay, we're great. We're doing very well in terms of being prepared for this, hopefully, allegedly. Yeah, the countdown timer. Yeah, I saw a comment about that. I don't know why it goes in 2-second intervals. It just started doing that at some point. I don't know if it's just like an issue with like the connection between like the Stream Elephants website and my computer. Because that's like an overlay that I have from Stream Elements. So it's like a browser source. I'm not entirely sure why I've noticed that. I've noticed that it's just like randomly going down in 2-minute or 2-second intervals. I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. I didn't change anything that would have caused that. Dropping frames. No, my connection with Stream Elements overlays is dropping frames, apparently. Wait, actually, I'm not dropping frames, am I? I have stats. The 0 drop frames. Yeah, a little pro tip for people who are wanting to get into streaming. But don't let OBS just send your stream stuff to any random Twitch server. Pick the specific one that's like closest to you. Because that's what caused me to have like random like frame drops. Back when I was just starting doing this and I didn't know. So if it just like connects, like if it's just like if it tries to figure out which one to connect to, sometimes it gets it right, but sometimes it very much does not get it right, and then everything just kind of it feels like your router is melting. I think that happened pretty early on in Scarlet and Violet when I was playing that game. Pokemon, I mean. Oh. There's a lot of doors here that just are one-way doors. It's a bit of a maze dungeon, but I don't feel like it's gonna be as bad as 7. Not quite sure what shape this is like shaping out to be. We already have all of the keys. And we've got maximum bombs, and we got 133 rupees. Lots of one-ways, bomb walls, walk-through walls, bomb walls. Oh. Record scratch. Bomb walls, you say? Lots of fun. Honestly, unironically, yes. Because here's the thing, it's not the first playthrough, right? It's like you've already beaten the game to get here. So I feel like, to a certain extent, within a certain amount of reasonableness, they can kind of just go crazy with this. Oh man, there's just like this giant like wall of rooms, and any one of them could have bomb walls on. I'm gonna assume they're probably gonna be towards the left, since that's towards the middle of what should be the dungeon space. We don't have a map yet. Yeah, let's be a bit economical with these bombs, shall we? If I push this, that goes that way. A lot of these just kind of loop around. I'm gonna keep going this way first. Just refamiliarize myself with the layout of this dungeon here. I do know there's a Dodongo area. I don't need that, but I'm gonna get it anyway. This is like a boss room, and then that was, I think that was, one of those was like a block that I could push. Yeah, we got 133 rupees, so if there's another guy who tries to like rob us, your money or your life, we'll be ready with the money. I wonder why we don't ever see these guys in 3D. There are 2 muggers. Haha! We've got 133 rupees. They usually ask for 50. We're good for almost 3 of them. Wait. They locked the door behind me. For 75 each. We pay him in bombs. We ask him if he accepts bomb pay. Oh, the doors are open? It's really suspicious how there's like... It's like this giant like wall of rooms, and then there's another like wall of rooms, and then there's just like this big empty space in the middle. I'm assuming that's where the most of the dungeon is. I mean, the last one was spiral shaped. I'm kind of suspicious of this, actually. Okay, I had to check. Let's go as far as we can. The Dongo dimension? No. Statue dimension. We did get the red candle in the previous stream. Of course. Blue one. The red one had to get me. Okay, and now we get out here and... Oh, there's... No! The hands! Ah, I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Well then. And there goes our... There goes our sword privileges. Ah, we were doing so well. I think we have to do this in order to get access to the blue bubble room. This is fine. I have to be careful about that. Amazing. Okay, yeah, this just takes us back to a blue bubble room. So that's what this whole setup is for. Lovely. So that means, like, right off the bat... Well, no pun intended. We have to get through that first room with the red bubbles without making contact with any of them. Wait, isn't this just past the red bubble room? Oh! So you don't even have to keep doing the red bubble room. It's just if you mess up, you have to take a little detour through the blue bubble room. But it still ends up putting you in the room, like, after the red bubbles. That's actually kind of nice of them. Okay, we can just walk through these parts. We do have to beat these, blue gorillas here to continue. Statues are more of a threat than the actual enemies are. Goodness, that's way too much damage from a room full of gorillas. Gonna drop some fairies, perchance? How come their boomerangs do so much damage, huh? Ours just stun them. See how you like it. It's all coming back to him. He should know better than anyone else, so what goes around comes around. Of course, I had to touch the red one. Don't even think about doing it again, I swear. Okay, go through. Okay, we've officially hit the Dodongo dimension. And now I will proceed to... What? How did I get sucked into the Dodongo? It's because of the statues pushing me around. Did they really have to put the statues here? Oh, they merged. They're using like a fusion technique. Oh, they separated again. So sad. Oh? Haha, we got bombs. We actually managed to do the thing. It was like right on top of him. What do you mean? Oh? The good ending. Oh no, not the red ones again. Okay, so we need to be strategic here. Oh, yeah, as soon as I went down this way, I was cornered. Okay, so there's option A. There is no option B. Unless... Nope. Okay. So, once we've reached this point, there's no going further other than under the ground. Gotta check this one too. Nope. Okay. We can go back. I kinda wanna check the southern part of the Dodongo room. Because that would be pretty big if I could just go south from there, but it looks like we can't. So good luck getting through here with your sword still. That's fine. We've got multiple means of attack in addition to the sword. Yes. Oh, and then we do actually get our sword back here. Ideally. I gotta remember, this is one of the hand rooms. So we gotta stay away from the sides. Don't touch the edges. Deal with the skeletons. Amazing. Okay. So that's another one of those rooms. I could see there being a secret passageway to the north of here. Okay, there isn't. I had to check. Wait. What's down here? This is like an item room. Okay. So that definitely gives me a, there's like a secret passageway around here somewhere type suspicion. And there's this room. Is it like north of here? What? Oh. The hand was just there in the same spot as one of the red bubbles, and I thought that the... Oh. I thought the red bubble, like, came out of the hand. I got really confused. No, don't knock me in there! I need the blue one. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. Oh, maybe we have to beat all the blue hands in order to actually open this passageway. That's why it wasn't opening before. Ah, I just figured it out. Right, because you have to beat all the enemies in the room to get some of the blocks to move. I'm connecting the dots? Wait, this is where we came from. Oh. Well, what do you mean? It literally didn't let me push the block until after one of them hit me. That's fine. There's a blue one in the next room. Grab the boomerang for defense. Oh, it goes through multiple. Goes through them like they're butter. Okay, I think south is actually where we need to go. Of course, they're all down there waiting for me. Oh, maybe, no. Oh, it turned around? Nice. Okay, so I think I've tested that one over there already, so I don't know if there's a secret doorway to the south of here, though. That door is shut behind me, so I can't go back to test it. I'm pretty sure I tested the, Oh! I actually can't test the, southmost part of that, because this doesn't open again. In order for us to get here, we have to push the block, which blocks us off from getting to the southern part of that. But then we'd have to go back through this way in order to be able to push the block in a different direction to be able to get access to the southernmost portion of the room. So I just think we're not able to go there unless this opens again at some point. There could be a secret in this room, though. We only have one bomb left, though, so I'm gonna assume not for the time being, unless I run out of options. Hopefully there's not another Dodonga room, because I do not have the bombs for that. This takes us here. I believe that there's like a secret over here. Haven't I haven't seen any rooms that you walk through a wall yet in this dungeon. I gotta remember that that's an option. Let's just keep going. I wonder where did I end up getting stopped at before? Oh, no bombs from any of them. That's unlucky. So does this block move? It does. That very well may be a return path, unless this is an item. Okay, I'm not gonna keep going that way, because I think it might be a way to go back to the start of the dungeon. And there's this room with the blue bubbles. Wait. This is the one that leads you back to the start of the dungeon. Oh, they got me. Okay. I see how it is. I'm like, I'm not gonna fall for that. I've seen this before, where I go down the stairs, and the stairs takes us back to a room at the start of the dungeon as like a one-way set of stairs. It immediately goes into one-way door. It only has a set of stairs that go back to the start of the dungeon. Unless... Oh, what if there was a secret passageway in this room the whole time? Oh, and move me out of the way of the stupid... Well, we gotta go farm bombs again. I really hate that even though they don't do damage, they still knock you back. Wait, unless I get bombs from this dungeon. I don't know if the blue ones drop bombs. Pretty sure the red ones do. The dungeon's large enough that it can't keep track of how many rooms you've already beaten all the enemies in. Game's like lagging, there's too many snakes. Too many snakes in this dungeon. In this particular room. Well, we're getting a lot of rupees, though. This is like the best dungeon for farming rupees. I wonder if this is the dungeon that has the magic wand, which I'm pretty sure it does. We haven't seen particularly bad enemies so far. I'm wondering how early if you knew where this was, you could just like go here near the start of the dungeon and get the magic wand early, wherever it is. Like how doable is that strategy, I wonder? Then you don't have to worry about the blue bubble, red bubble mechanic the entire rest of the game. Just like Zelda 1 second quest, swordless run from that point. Either item here without the ladder. Ah, so you do have to get the ladder first, though. Level 6. Oh, yeah. If it's one of the Wizrobe dungeons, then good luck with that, because if you don't have the blue ring, that's 4 hearts of damage. So you'd have to dodge, like, the Wizrobes that kill you instantly to get to this point. What if I don't actually need the bombs to progress from here? What if I try and go forward anyway, just in case I can? Touch the hands. They're back! Okay. Yeah, we do have to farm bombs. Because the Dodongos will return. sucks that there's nothing I can do about them. Well, we're only on 5 hearts. I don't want to waste potion. Yeah, there's not a boss room. Even though all the other enemies that function as bosses don't come back. Like, there's never Aqua Mintus returning. Just do a little quick fast travel to the start of the dungeon here. Not a boss room though. Let's come back once you go like 5 rooms away. Yeah, it does seem like that's about the limit. Okay. Well, we know where this is. How did I not get hit by those rocks there? Actually, let's not question that. So close to having a fully completed triangle, and yet so far... What's up here? I'm pretty sure there's like potion shops and such. Oh, fairy, come back! Perfect timing! Please! Caught him with the boomerang. Remotely yoinking the fairy with the boomerang. Can you drop bombs? But you, no? Blue Ruby? We'll take that. It's like we're playing Pokemon. Except instead of Pokeballs, we got the Poke Boomerang. Something like that. Ah, we got the bombs though. Haha! You may have killed me, but we won. Do what you must. We are already victorious. I don't even need to buy more potion. I've got the monies. I might actually buy bombs just because we've got the money for it. I can't imagine they're gonna hit us with the double your money or your life kid rooms again. Nope. That's a good way to separate me from my hard-earned hexagonal doubloons. Come back here. Shop? Everything but bombs, of course. Maybe I should buy an extra key just to be sure I have enough of those. Do any of you have bombs? Apparently not. What's down here? I forgot. Oh, it's probably one of those, it's a secret to everybody rooms. Oh, hey, there's a fairy. Good timing on that. I'm really concerned about the level 9 location situation. I don't know if we've got any hints to tell us about where that might be. It's really a secret to everybody at this point. It makes him feel better if it's a secret. He's self-conscious about supporting Link despite being a Moblin. It's for his sake. If he wants to believe it's a secret, he can choose to believe that. Yeah, everyone knows though. I wonder, we never really see that idea expanded upon elsewhere in the Zelda franchise. The idea of the enemies being smart enough to basically be able to make their own decisions about who to side with, well, other than... Well, there's another instance in another game. I'm not going to say specifically because I'm pretty sure that would constitute a spoiler, but... I can only think of one other example that's kind of like that. It's kind of weird that that's just like... It's a possibility, but... One that... we just don't see all too often. I guess gameplay-wise, it doesn't make sense to have the enemies possibly be... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going on about. As usual. I'm gonna go everywhere but where the store is. And in the meanwhile, I'm going to collect 12 bombs, just from random enemies. Is there a secret here that I didn't find yet? There's a staircase up, there's a... Wait. No way, I need 182 rupees to level 8. Haha, ha. I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna check here because I'm like, this feels like there could be something hidden here. No? Okay. There just isn't a secret thing here? I don't think there's like a secret passageway underneath any of these statues in this particular room. Back here. Is there really no secret thing here? Power bracelet here, that was the big secret. Oh. But there's no like secret passageway or anything? Okay. So I guess there's only one like trigger for the da-na-na-na-na-na-na thing. For room. And not so much the secret passage. Something like that. Nope. I'm just observing that Hyrule is a land that has many secrets. At least this is a really easy dungeon to get back to. I really wonder about the Dungeon 9 situation, though. Well, what was I going after again? Bombs? I was going after bombs. I got rid of most of my bombs. Like an idiot. Oh? We're finding our way back to me eventually. Wait, couldn't I just go around here? There's like a shop. Oh, never mind, I don't need a shop. Do I really need that 12th bomb? I probably don't need the 12th bomb. I'm probably fine with 11. $189. I wonder if there's any other secret caves along this rock wall here. Okay. So we should be fine. I know that this is also allegedly the dungeon where we might particularly find a bomb upgrade. Of course he gets me, of course. Did they really have to put 6 of these here? I feel like 6 is a little excessive. They could have put less than that. I really wonder. That must be like the main way that you had of increasing difficulty on the NES. It's not like you could have, I don't know. I guess theoretically you could have had like, oh, maybe they have better like AI or something, but I feel like that would have been really hard to pull off on the NES. Does this do damage? Oh, we can roast them. Who needs a sword? Oh, he dropped bombs. Okay, we do get the 12th one just from the dungeon. That was lucky. Lucky break. I keep forgetting that the candle is basically a flamethrower. Okay, we gotta make contact with the blue bubbles here. This will take us back to the start. Hopefully we get through this room without making contact with the... Oh wait, that's right. This takes us back to just after the red bubbles. So we are fine at this point. We must be so close to getting, like, the magic wand. I really wonder if that was the right strategy, though, to, like, not pick up the book. Back in, what was it, Dungeon 4? Yoink. I hope that increases damage output, or if it just causes it to be, like, flame-inducing. It's so weird that you get an upgrade for a thing that you don't have and won't have for, like, another half of the game. Alright, alright. I guess there's nothing stopping you from farming up the rupees that you need to get the blue ring really early on if you did want to go through Dungeon 6 far enough to get the raft. So you could go grab the magic wand. Well, that was amazing. The wand was in Dungeon 1. Well, here's the thing. Thanks to a certain someone posting a thing on the Discord that shows that the wand is innate. I kind of already know that it's innate. I would have followed for that. No, I wouldn't have. I might have. Photoshop that image. Oh. Of course. They were all like having a party around the bombs and they didn't get affected by them at all. Ah, okay, we got him. A good ending. Probably. I really like that animation of the Dodongos. Whatever they eat the bombs, and it's just like, oh, it's just a little too spicy of a meatball for the Dodongos. Okay, we've made it through here again. 7 bombs to spare. Okay, I'm gonna freeze time and analyze the situation. We've got another 6 red bubble room. I'm probably gonna get hit by one of them, but I'm pretty sure the next room has a blue bubble. Yeah, there it is. Really hard to dodge that. But as long as we have the boomerang, we can deal with the bats. If they try to be a problem. Yeah. And then this is the room that has like the blue bubble. Then we go south here. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. Yeah. And then there's this room. I'm pretty sure there's no way to go south here. 'Cause I've tested this wall before and there's no secret. So, I don't think it's possible to get over there to try to see if there's a door hidden. Oh. The snakes that are flashing. Like the Porygon episode from Pokemon all over again. Let me go down here. I've gotta just not fall for the trick, the fake out. Enter here. There's the gorillas. And then this is the room that we need to push the block. Because if I go through there, the door is going to shut behind me. And I'm only going to be able to... That's the blue bubble room. So we actually do want to go down the stairs. It feels like they're trying to send me back to the start. Where's this? Oh. That's because they did send me back to the start. Wait. Plot twist. They're both traps. Huh? Okay. We need a change of strategy here. Well. So both of them send you back to the start. If you've gone that far, you've gone too far. Where do I go? What is this? Hand drawing maps are levels 8 and 9 with staircase markers. Nah, I just need to brain better. Oh, go around. No. I got through there. Wait, no I didn't. I gotta go through this way. Oh, and then I immediately get hit because they spawn right on top of me. Spawn camped by the red bubbles. It's fine, chat, do not worry. I've got everything under control. This is the red gorilla room. Isn't it? Wait. No, it's near it though. This is the blue bubble room. Wait, that is the red gorilla room, but there was no red gorillas. Because I got them already. So, if we ever do get stuck in that room, we actually do want to follow through with going this way, because at least it'll start us further along. Like 2 rooms in the future? Yeah, basically everything past that point. You're gonna get sent back to the start of the dungeon, but is that necessarily a bad thing? Maybe the dungeon's trying to tell me something here. I'm gonna have to start testing all the walls that are facing towards the middle of the dungeon. Wait. Did I do this before? Where does this go? This is like a boss room. Not the real boss room, but a boss room. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Ah, so it's the secret push block in the boss room that takes us here. Takes us further. It is progress. New room unlocked. And then we can travel through the wall here. Oh, that goes here! Oh, surprise! Plot twist! This actually is an area that's accessible, we just have to go through the other way. But that would just take us around to the area with... Oh, wait, so I don't... Okay, that actually makes things a lot easier. But then, where to go from here? I don't think any of these push. Surely not. So this is probably where we're trying to go. It feels like this is still pretty far away from the boss, considering the flashing red square on the map that doesn't exist yet is pretty far away from our current location. It's probably over there in like the corner or something. Is it a giant arrow? Is it like a diagonally pointing arrow? Wait. Nah, probably not. I'm trying to figure out what the shape of the dungeon is. I'm sure we'll have it figured out long before we actually get the real map. Brain is cooking? Yes. Yes. Had both sleep and coffee today, and I'm going to... Not afraid to use it. I can't go through here. Okay, so let's deal with the snakes here. Remotely zapped. 212 rupees, by the way. Right, so if that's just like... Hold on. Is there like a... just like a wall we can go through here? Almost enough. Is the bomb upgrade gonna be that expensive? Yeah, this will just take us right there, and then we've got all the keys. We have a key. A times keys. Imagine needing a paper map for this. Oh, we got... Oh, lucky us, we got a blue rupee for being that room. Oh, aren't we lucky? Imagine needing a paper map for this. Ha ha ha. And... another blue Gorilla dimension. That sounds like a medical condition. I have a bad case of Gorilla. Oh, you probably don't want to tell people that. Blue Gorilla, that's quite serious. Oh, it gave us bombs. Okay, so the obvious way to go is down the stairs. But are there any other secret passages here I might want to know about? No. At least not one so we can just walk through. I'm gonna keep going through the stairs, but this is kind of a suspicious area as well that might require bombs. You know, as simple as the dungeon music is for this game, it's amazing how it just kind of never gets old. Oh? I hear boss noises. Oh, I see that we're like right next to the triangle room, which means the next room has got to be the boss room. I don't have the magic wand yet. Is this another one where there's like a secret room in like the Triforce room? Oh, or it could just be right here. Okay, the obvious way to go is probably through this key door that would take us to, I'm assuming, the boss, considering I was hearing boss noises, and we're like one room away from the triangle room. So let's say that this is the item area. And this took us back to here. Right, that's how I got there in the first place, was through stairs. Wait, but then what if there's bombs here? Because there's like empty spaces all around us. Suspicious room that I thought was suspicious? Probably don't need bombs for the boss. Okay. Okay, no, we can rule that out. There's no secrets in this room. So let's see what this... Let's investigate the boss situation. I'm pretty sure this is another one of those situations where I'm gonna beat the boss and then find the item later. Unless... Haha, there is a secret here. What about this way? No. Right, that's all possibilities ruled out. Here, there's one room to the south. With a nice mix of gorillas. I don't know if the boss is gonna require... gonna require the magic wand. We've got 3 bombs still. Do I want to try the wall? I do. I do want to try the wall. Just rule those out. Just keep ruling those out. Pretty sure we can do the boss now. Oh! Aquamentus room! Surprise! Fancy seeing you at this hour. Oh, the big shield that makes us immune to Aquamentus' attacks. He literally can't do anything. I feel so sorry for him. It just... Look how far into the dungeon he hid himself away. Just to avoid this exact situation. And we still found him anyway. This hurts me more than it does you. Two hits with sword lasers. I'm sorry. Were you hiding something? Secret passageway past Aquamentus room? No. We continue on. Wait. I don't have any more bombs to test that. Well, we'll just keep that in mind. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm gonna get hit regardless at this point. Oh, wait. Blue. Oh. Ha! Okay. Yes. No. Wait. No! Ah, I can't get it back because whenever you freeze time, then they don't interact with you anymore. But I can push this. I'm gonna leave and come back. We've beaten everything else in the room. So I should be able to just... If I can get through here without one of them getting me. Don't turn around. It's the blue one. Oh, and then the red one got me right at the end. Oh wait, this is a good guy. It was. I know this is gonna be one of those situations where it's just like your money or your life. Except I'm not giving you a choice. It's 100 rupees. Or I'm just gonna. You're just gonna be stuck here forever. Well, we found the bomb guy. No. Can I buy 2 of them? No? Okay. Oh, but it fills your bombs up to full again. Oh, perfect timing. We literally, that couldn't have been a better time for that. Is this room like double spiral? He just gave us bombs, which makes me feel like they would have designed it to where we need them right away. No? Okay. Fair enough. And swords back. Oh, I have to leave now because I just blocked the only way out. Unless there's another path down this way, if I could... Nope. What about up here? New. Okay, we gotta leave and come back. Let me through the door. Okay. So we've just gotta get to the other side of the room without getting hit by the bubbles. He turns around randomly. Okay. I think we just gotta get over there and then wait for the blue one to come to us. He just barely made it through there. What about south from here? Nope. Okay. We can roll that one out as well. Okay, I'm starting to think this is another secret in the triangle room type situation. So I'm just gonna go and try and fight the boss, I think. Who could it be? Wait, triple Dodongos. Money for the bomb upgrade. I mean, the dungeon was absolutely giving us tons of money. Yeah. That's kind of a surprise that they're hitting us with the triple Dodongo dimension twice. Presumably this is the actual boss this time, because the triangle's in the next room. Statues are going to make this really kind of a challenge. Oh. That's good. That's very good. Okay, you have to turn here. What do you mean? I wish they drop bombs when you, like, explode them normally. Da-na-na-na! We got the last heart, I believe. First try. Easy. Easy peasy. Level 8's not so bad. It's just getting here. Let me try opening these walls, too, because I don't trust them. Okay. Well, it looks like we are getting the triangle. Well, I kind of want to see if there's a secret here, because this is absolutely the kind of place that would hide a secret from me. Which way would you be? I've only got one left. Would they really do that again? Would they really do that a second time? They got us with that once before. There's still a lot of spaces over there that are like it does look like there's like a double spiral situation going on. But there's like 2 empty spaces where there could be rooms over there that are really suspicious. I bet one of those has like a secret passageway that leads into it. Unless it's continuing the spiral off to the left from here. No. Okay, I need to get more bombs anyway. I had to test it. We got the last triangle though. Amazing. Triangle collection complete. Again. Alright, we need to farm a few more bombs, and then we need to go back in there, because I don't have the magic wand, magic rod, whatever it may be called. That's like one of the best items. Isn't there like a store over here? I want to say there's like a store over here. We got maxed out the bombs. Everything but bombs. Amazing. Wait. Okay, no, we've got space for it. I was like wondering, wait, how would I possibly fit everything here? This also feels like a room that could have a secret, by the way. Shops. Shops and stores. What could possibly be in store for us? Is that a potion shop? I don't remember what that was. There's a lot of Lionels over here. We could probably farm bombs from them. No additional cost. Watch none of them drop bombs. Oh, haha. I said that so that they would for sure drop at least one. They're only gonna give me one for that. But I tricked them into giving me at least one of them. I think it's kind of broken this game because it's like, you know how hard it is to beat a Lionel in like the Breath of the Kingdom, the Tears of the Wild games? And in this game he's just like, yeah, one sword strike. What of it? And bombs? No. What about down here? After Breath of the Wild? No. Tears of the Breath of the Wild is like way far in the future. Like in the timeline, it's like so far in the future that the rest of the timeline doesn't matter. Like at some point, it's pretty heavily implied that at some point the timelines have like merged. It's been like so far in the future. It's basically effectively a reset of the timeline. It's so far in the future. Like, some people even speculate, like, the entire kingdom fell and then came back at some point. It was like, the entirety of Hyrule is, like, refounded to create the Hyrule of the Breath of the Kingdom games. Like, we're talking, like, potentially thousands of years in the future. And they evolved to be stronger then? Probably. Like, they're so far ahead of everything else that it literally does not matter what happened before. I think that's probably Nintendo's way of, like, trying to write themselves out of the hole that they wrote themselves into. Like, dang, things are getting messy with, like, all this, like, time travel and alternate timelines and stuff. Let's just fast forward so far in the future that, we can just ignore all of that. There's like no stores around here. Let me get a... They're really pushing it with these enemy counts here. 0. 0 bombs. Out of all of those Lionels. Amazing. I see my luck is as good as ever. And... nothing. I could have swore there was a store up here somewhere. Well, here is one, but no bombs. Yeah, let me buy a key. Gambling man. I really wonder if there's something here. If it's like... There's a lot of rocks there that might potentially be hiding some secrets from us. What if I go this way? That's not a store. Blue Lionel? Bombs? From Blue Lionel? Heart, okay. I just need as many as possible so I can immediately waste all of them trying to find... trying to find where the magic rod, magic wand might be. And Dungeon 8. I really want that. I guess, do I even need it at this point? Well, I don't know if we need it to get to... I don't think that activates anything. Like, I don't think we could possibly need it to get access to... Dungeon 9, level 9. I really wonder if there's like a secret here. Okay, I had to test it. Here's a store. Yeah, this is a store I was thinking of. Bombs, please? No. Okay. Boy, this is really expensive. Hylian fast food be like. That's basically what that is. Where's the nearest guy who sells bombs? At this point, I'm almost better off just, like, farming the bombs in the dungeon. We'd probably get more money that way as well. Wait a second. I have firepower now. This isn't where I thought it was. There's like a bajillion trees up here. There's like a secret. Wait. Corner store. Corner store doesn't have bombs either. Of course it doesn't. Swear if that Zora tries to get me. I could do two at once here. Okay, nothing here in the second playthrough confirmed. Oh, Blue Octo. He is a frequent carrier of bombs. Ah, very nice. should probably swap to something else that's less likely to cause me problems. Blue Tektites? I don't think they carry bombs. Door? Ah, there we go. Da-na-na-na. Not like we need money for much else at this point. $13, $14, $15. It'd only be a waste slightly to pick up another one here. Okay. Alright, with that one, we can go back to Dungeon 8. Fully equipped. Maximum bombs. So if that is how we get access to the magic wand room, we have the means to do so. I really worry about the location of Dungeon 9. Have we received any hints at all about Dungeon 9? I feel like, okay, technically we had one for 8. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that that's gotta be like a situation where there's like, because there's like the 6 rooms that are like in a rectangle on like one of the spirals, and then there's the bigger spiral goes to one that has like 2 missing from also being like 6. So same shape. That was lucky. What do I have equipped? Let's equip something that isn't our hard-earned bombs. Okay. Snake room. Do I go in this door of the snake room? I don't think we do. Now, if we want to get over there, we gotta go through the Aqua Mantis room. Actually, I think it was, oh, what's his name? It was the other guy with the multiple heads. Gliok room. Wait, no, this takes us to the wrong area. Okay, what about... There's gotta be some secret here. It's definitely forming like some double spiral kind of shape here. So I don't think there's actually anything between this part of the spiral and the other one. There's like the bat room. And this is the corner of the spiral. I don't know how that didn't do damage to me, but okay. Okay, so we continue from here. Okay, we need the candle again so we can see what's going on. Watch the hands. Beat the Dodongos. Of course he... Oh. Perfect timing. Where was this earlier? Oh. I say as I immediately start missing every one of them. Okay, no, we got it. We still got 12. Okay, so this is the nearest possible situation where there might be a secret through here. I think I checked all these already. Of course, I don't have my sword again. Yeah, there's pretty much no way you get through that room with your sword still. This is really well hidden. Okay, so where is this? Around the other side. The spiral. Right, because we actually have to beat all of the hands to continue. Wait. Wasn't there another room like this that had a bunch of hands in it? It's not the same situation, is it? Wait, where was that? Where I have to like go beat all the hands and then push the block to get access to a secret staircase that has a that's the magic wand. I could see that being a thing. This mechanic is just annoying. He's never gonna turn around now. Ah! Thank you for the bits! Yes. Perfect timing. We've just collected the last of our triangles here. So, yeah, we're back in the dungeon trying to find the magic wand, magic rod. But yeah, we've got the full triangle, and now we have the full Triforce as well. Thank you for the bits. I think it's in the other room with the hands. You what? Did you guys see that? The block phased through the other block. It just passes through solid objects. What? I didn't realize that was an option. I'm sorry, that just caught me off guard. Okay, don't think we can go through that way. And that takes us over here. Was this the area? This wasn't an area where we had the hands attacking. I feel like that's the secret. I feel like the secret is we gotta go back to one of the rooms that has the hands in it. That I went through without trying to actually beat them all. I'm pretty sure there's a second room like that here somewhere. If memory serves me correctly. It seldom does, but even a broken clock's right twice a day. Unless it's digital. This room is also pretty suspicious. Wait. New passage discovered. Dodongo dimension number 3. Okay, the original double spiral situation was correct. Top secret Dodongo room. There's triple Dodongos, but there's triple rooms with triple Dodongos. Oh no. Okay, we got him at least. We're out of bombs, but we've at least got him. A key? We got a key? But what? I guess if you don't have the A key yet. We don't have the lion key. Oh no, I wasted all of my bombs for nothing. Well, at least that confirms my suspicions, though, about that other secret room. It's like 2 south of us. That I'm like certain exists now. Oh, the Koreas might save us. Yes, at least one of them dropped bombs. So lucky. Okay, so we just walk through here. Triplicate Dodongo's number 4. Absolutely insane. Who would have suspected? How about I just go past you? Where's this? We're like bridging the gap between the spirals. Okay, hopefully they stay over there. And then we beat the hands. I think there's just 4 of them. We can go through here as long as we get hit by the blue one again. Should be able to push that block on the side. Well, we can still push this. Okay. Why did you turn around? Can you turn around? Eventually. Oh, no, he turned around again. Not enough invulnerability frames. Oh, okay, we're through. Da-na-na-na! It's the magic wand! Haha, I never needed to draw a paper map. Y'all doubted me. Y'all didn't believe. You look at level 7 and 8, they fit within each other. Ooh. They're made for each other. Oh! I see. Amazing. Interlocking double spirals. I see. Wait, so the first 5 spell out Zelda. What's the 6th one supposed to be then? It was like... Sixth one is like an arrow. 7 and 8 are like interlocking spirals. I'm not so sure they're giving us any more letters. I think they pretty much had their fun with doing, spelling out letter-shaped dungeons for the first 5. Learn something new every day. You do indeed. Amazing. Until you see what 9 looks like. Hopefully we see that today. That's my concern, is that we're about to go on another multi-hour odyssey. Looking for 9. Well, we got the magic wand now, the best item in the game. We know where the book is, but I will set myself on fire if we get the book. We don't have to worry about the bubble mechanic, though. This is basically a sword. I'm just wondering, because the book is also like a... I want to say it's also a damage upgrade. Okay, so there should also be another secret passage off to the side over here. Is this explodable? At any point you want to jump out of your search and get a hint for 9, say that word. I will keep that in mind. Oh, wait a second. Okay, give me my sword back. Okay, we're going through. The dongos have reappeared. And we go back to here. Is this a walk through the wall situation? No. Is this a bomb situation? Yes. Okay, that completes the dungeon shape. Secret room full of these boomerang boys again. And it's the literal last room of the dungeon, by the way. We finally find the map. I completely forgot that we didn't even have the map. We literally completed the whole thing. The entire thing. With the very last room. After beating the very last enemy, we find the map. Zelda 1, everyone. Amazing. Alright. I think we've had enough of level 8. I have magic now. I am the Wizrobe. Wait, does this have like a secret push block mechanic? Yes, it does. I bet we could have had access to that earlier. I probably went down the stairs before I tried bombing the wall. Amazing. Certainly did. Well, to be fair, that seems like the normal order of operations, right? Look for the secret that doesn't require a limited resource before you look for the ones that do require a limited resource. That would be my assumption. Okay, I'm going to assume that that's a full clear of Dungeon 8. So that went well. And now the part of the stream where I spend an eternity looking for Dungeon 9. We have a certain blue pig boy hiding somewhere in this great land of Hyrule. He could be anywhere. We have the other triangle. It's weird that there was only 2 Triforce pieces at this point. I think it was it Wisdom and Power? And Courage was the one that didn't exist yet? Because like Ganon's got one. Probably Power. Got a flamethrower here. I think I've tested all these before. Let's think about this rationally, shall we? Okay, I've got a map before me. What could possibly be the location of a Ganon's hideout? If not Spectacle Rock. Could be anywhere. Power, Zelda's Wisdom, Link's supposed to have Courage. Yeah, that's how it usually is. But there's only 2 at this point. They hadn't established the Triforce with the 3 triangles yet. It was just like the 2 golden triangles that are like solid, like this. At this point in the series. Which was also... Uh-oh, streamer? What? What happened? We're not dropping frames, are we? Oh? I just checked it. It said it was reconnecting, and now it's saying live again. I guess I disconnected? I have no way of knowing when that happens. That's so weird. Sometimes it just does that. I don't know why. Hope you guys didn't miss that much. It usually just goes out for a couple seconds. Anything that was missed during the brief interval there will definitely be on the YouTube video, because at least I'm like recording on this side. I don't think that should be that much missing there though. According to Hyrule history. But yeah, please let me know when that happens. The third piece of the Triforce had been missing for centuries, which is why Link has set out to find it in Zelda 2. Oh! So they introduced it in the second one? The original Legend of Zelda and Zelda 2 are the last two games chronologically speaking. Was that before Tears of the Kingdom came out? In Breath of the Wild? Because those are definitely chronologically the last two. I don't know how old Hyrule Historia is. As to that specific era timeline. Oh yeah, within this timeline. Find it in Zelda 2. Yeah, canonically it makes sense, but it's just like, I don't know how well they had the lore established by the time this game came out. Apparently that's also, I don't know if it counts as canon, but I guess in the TV show as well, there's only two pieces of the Triforce. The one that like aired at the same time, like around the same time as the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Well, excuse me, Princess Link. Like that story, I believe, also has just the two triangles. Don't know if shows count as canon. Do you think they're gonna try and say that the movie that they're working on is gonna be canon? That's gonna be out in a few years? Guess there's no knowing at this point. He pulled me into the flames. He's just like, no, if you're gonna set me on fire, you're going with me. How much thought they put into it relative to the other material? Oh. It's doomed. Like, I'm sorry, but Nintendo's kind of been dropping the ball with the story lately. In my honest opinion. There's a lot of trees here. Could be hidden somewhere over here. It would be a bit of a surprise, because there's also, like, several other dungeons right next to this. But I believe that there's a secret here. I don't think it's gonna be right on the edge of the loading zone. No, okay. Ow. This room is also very suspicious. At the corners? Maybe one of these? Nope. Unless it's just like tucked away in like one of these trees. Man, that I can just imagine if the randomizers randomize like the locations to possibly being underneath one of these random trees that you can burn. Well, I have to imagine the candle is going to be a ridiculously good item to find. In like a randomizer of this game. That's what, a check for every single tree within burning range? Wait, what about these trees over here? There isn't a secret in this room that's been discovered yet. Possibly? I don't think we've received a single hint about the whereabouts of level 9. I could be wrong about that. I don't believe we have, though. Yeah, I don't like that they're like, oh, the fans like speculating about the timeline, so we're going to intentionally be ambiguous about including stuff in the game so that people have more stuff to speculate about. And it seems like they're just like turning the story to the fans and just like seeing what they come up with. Guess it worked for Five Nights at Freddy's. Might get in trouble for that one. Where the heck is Dungeon 9? This room is also suspicious. There's a secret passageway for sure underneath this guy though, so yeah, it can't be this room. We've got full hearts. It's gotta be somewhere out of the way, right? There's no way they would stick it in, like, the first room of the game or something like that. Right? Like a random whistle room here or something. These are all rocks. Even this guy is a rock. An Octorock. He's 8 of them. He's 8 rocks simultaneously. Secret stairs? No. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. There's a thing under the ground here. Unless there's another wall that isn't really a wall? No. I feel like I've tested that before. Unless it's on the side, because the room's kind of imbalanced. No. Nice try. I don't think there's ever caves like in the sides. It's always like on the southern face of the rocks. No secrets discovered here yet. Burn all the things. The authentic Zelda 1 experience. Where's this room relative to everything else? It's like way off to the side. This is far enough that it could possibly be here somewhere. It's gonna be pretty hard for them to beat Dungeon 8's location in terms of levels of crypticness. I don't think it's here. I don't think there's any... Wait! What about the whistle? Oh! There is something here. What is it? Oh, it's a secret to everybody. Da-da-da-da! We got 10 rupees! Well... we found something. Wait, what about here, though? Nope. Okay, fine. Here? I'm starting to think it's not in the forest. Oh, got lucky with the bombs. That's the expression of someone who's telling me that it's in the forest, actually. Which room of the forest have I not done a thing? I'm noticing there's a lot of space over near like the Lost Woods that just doesn't have anything over there. So I'm like, that could be a location possibility. Like maybe you're hinting at that it's the forest, but not this forest. Lost Woods does have like a bunch of like brown trees. I guess that's what you would expect around an area that possibly contains Ganon. Your lips are sealed. Yeah, but in doing so, why did you feel compelled psychologically to tell me that? Hmm? Maybe I'm reading into that too much. Of course. There's probably a secret here, but it's probably not level 9. Why is there just like this one little pathway here? That's weird. We're at the try all the things on all the things stage. I'm genuinely surprised there isn't anything here. I didn't even intend to laser the Zora in the water. Happy accident. I think I already tried this room. Yeah, there's a lot of dungeons in like the... well, 2 dungeons in the like eastmost forest. But the Lost Woods though, where's the nearest thing there? Like there's level 7 in the original game and level 2, I think. In the later game, like way over in the corner. There's 2 dungeons in like the green forest to the east. So the fact that I've only seen 1 dungeon in the west makes me think, oh, maybe. Maybe it's over near the Lost Woods. Kind of like how there's a dungeon in the Lost Hills. Pretty sure I checked these walls already. Can't be the first room of the game, because there's already the "it's dangerous to go alone, take this cave." And there's the gambling guy cave. Very scary dungeon indeed. Not the one we're looking for. Understandable levers, have a nice day. Technically, there's no secret in this room that I've seen yet. Wait a second. Do I have to beat all the enemies here to be able to push these? Like in the dungeons? Nope. It's like, is there like a maximum number of like entrances, like total? The fact that this has an area to the north, southeast, and west means that I can't possibly have a secret here either. I don't think that's how that works. I think there are rooms that have normal loading zones, but also have a secret in them. Yeah, are there any rooms in the Lost Woods? Or around the Lost Woods? This room is suspicious because this had a secret thing. In the first playthrough. Oh boy, here we go, burning everything again. Don't think on this side there's a secret. I feel like I've tried this before, haven't I? The random, like, block of, like, trees here is, like, really suspicious. I guess that's just how it is, though. Yeah, how, like, this one's just, like, protruding a little bit farther than this one. It's such a weird room. Guess there's nothing there. What happens if I use the whistle in the Lost Woods? Nothing. Oh. Did all the trees just, like, change colors? What is that? Oh yeah, they went from, like, blue to, like, white. Possible Dungeon 9 locale? Oh. Pay me for the door repair. Ganon's most formidable foe. What do you mean, door? Repair? My guy, it's a magical tree that regenerates outside. I guess so he can get more... Oh, look at that, the door's already repaired again. Huh. Almost like he didn't need any rupees at all. He just wanted them for himself. Okay, so I guess we gotta be suspicious if we see blue like that. Blue stuff. Because that's how it was with the water in the first playthrough for... level 7. Where there's like the fake fairy fountain with no fairy in it. And it's blue and then it goes away. So I guess that's a visual clue that, hey, there might be a secret here. If there's like blue randomly here. Like, oh, maybe try the flute. Okay, so here's another area that I don't seem to have any secret shenanigans unlocked. Try and be strategic about this. I'm like testing multiple at the same time. Really, nothing here either. Weird. I'm gonna go forward to here, and this is, maybe an I'll talk. You know what? Actually, I've got 158 rupees. There's like part of me, it's like, is it worth it? I forget what you say. It's probably not Dungeon 8 related. It's probably a waste of rupees. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'll figure it out on my own. This also has blue. These trees have blue leaves. That guy almost pushed me into the tornado. It can't be on the side, can it? What do you mean I can't use the bombs here? I'm actually hitting the bomb button and it's not letting me. These don't respond to fire, do they? I don't think these are interactable. Kill him to continue. Ah. Fairy reveal. It's so weird that I can't use items facing this way. I guess that's how it is in every room. If you're too close to a loading zone and you're like facing it. Or like the edge of the screen, rather. That's a weird technological limitation. Okay, I don't think it's this room. Where else could it be then? And of course they managed to get me just enough to not have the sword beams anymore to make this room easy. North. A west. The south. And the west again. Of course, he takes off just before I get to him. Okay, let's try the flute. Musical puzzles. Oh! Another secret? Hidden gambling guy. Absolute worst location for a casino I've ever seen. Okay, again with the suspicious blue trees, though. Okay, okay. I feel like I've tried this before. Let's be strategic with this again. Not here. Had to try it. This was... Dungeon... one of the dungeons. Dungeon... 6? Was it 6? Was it 4? I think it was 6. Yeah, level 6 was just like north of here. I don't think it's gonna be out here in the boneyard. There's blue trees here though. Nope. Very peculiar. Okay, maybe we try whistling again. I don't think that the bombable walls can be these ones. I think they have to be flat, like that. In other words, I don't think there's anything here. If I go up this way, this takes us to what was a dungeon at one point in time. It does not mean that there can't be another secret hole in the wall. Got our work cut out for us. Okay, what about over here? Could he really have moved it so far from Spectacle Rock? I'm not convinced that it isn't still somewhere nearby, but there's like a different mechanic. Required to get in. Check this room already. Bajillion Lionels. More of the sus blue trees. Why are there so many of them? Let's see, a link from Tears of the Kingdom. Fight 6 blue Lionels at once. Without opening up a menu to eat 20 bajillion things of food. Am I chugging along here? Yes. Basically, if I see the room already has like a secret thing, like a cave that I've discovered, it's like, okay, it can't be here, because there's a technological limitation that prevents that from being the case. So the only other option is basically to try another room. This room doesn't have a secret. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Wait, something. Ha! Ah, it didn't take me 4 hours. Amazing. Okay, write those down, write this down. Where's the yellow marker? Oh, there we go. So this was... Wait, this is off the map. Isn't this off the map? I think this is... Yeah, this is off the map. 6 hours of paying. Oh, is it still like the skull-shaped one, or is it like different? I don't know yet. I can't mark anything because this room is not... It's not on the map, it's like off the map. I should still... I'm just gonna like scribble it in somewhere. Somewhere there's like a room where there's like... Actually, hold on. It's got the Ganon theme song. Freeze time? There's like a room. There's like a room over here somewhere where it's like a bunch of rocks, and then goes down like that, and then there's more rocks, and it's just like an L-shaped path, and then there's like stairs like this, and then like here, like 4 over that way, and this is Dungeon 9. Haha. I've got the cheat codes now for whenever it comes time to do randomizers if we decide to do that. I've got all the codes. Yes. We only got 2 bombs. But we've got maxed out, well, at least the max amount of hearts. 165 rupees. We got potion. Red and gray dungeon. Wait, what? Okay. We have a choice to make here. Ah, the blue ones. The weird thin mold worms. Oh. I'm so happy we managed to find dungeon level 9. Oh. Actually useful bombs. Likes. Should have known. This wasn't gonna be so simple. Don't even let them get anywhere near me. I'm gonna keep going left first. First and foremost. Happy hopping gargoyle guys. Okay, we get the blue rupee. Secret passage? No. Secret passage? No. I see. We managed to get here. And that means we're gonna spend a bajillion hours doing the actual dungeon. Let's open this up. The red ones of these guys. Wait a second. Oh, can I get the fairy? Wait. Do I have to use the potion? Could I? Yes. Just like pause buffer getting the fairy. And then you're gonna drop a heart, surely. Oh, that doesn't even stun him. What's gonna be in here? It's the red ones. I'm not so sure I want to be here. Just like pause buffer getting through here. Amazing. It's not cheating because that's in the game. Need a candle. Why didn't I think of that sooner for dealing with the bubble rooms? The door's still locked. Walk through walls? No. Ramps? Ah, yes. Oh, that's what this is for. And then we can, like, leave and then come back. Wait, there was nothing in there? Ah, it takes them a second to spawn in. Okay, so this is just so we can redirect the block. It's just like, push the thing for a secret. No! Oh, I forgot it was like on like 2 hearts and they do like a bajillion hearts. Okay. Yeah. Suddenly, Wizrobes. Let's try taking a different route this time. I want to see what else is going on in this dungeon. Okay, we got another Wizrobe room. Guess they might give us like the dungeon map or like the compass or something right away. That's right, we started with like 3 hearts despite having like 16 of them? Total? Yeah. Not ideal. Can I just like walk through here? I might not want to just walk through here, depending on if they drop something useful. Okay, that kills me pretty quickly. Is there like a fairy near the dungeon entrance? So we're like right here on this ledge here. Here. There are Lionels. That's almost like a fairy. Potion shop? No. It's that guy. Just trying to establish what resources we have at our disposal in the vicinity. The previous Ganon hideout had a potion shop right next door. Maybe this one has something similar, and it doesn't appear to be so. So how far do I have to go to get something healing-wise? So that's just kind of a loop. What's here? Oh, there's just a potion shop right here. Okay. Not bad. Let's say I heal. And then I just quickly buy another blue potion, so we've got the red potion again. So our next attempt can be at full health. We did get a lot of money from Dungeon 8. I could probably go back and farm money there. If need be. We're doing it, guys! What's forward from here? Wizrobe's aside. What happens if we just walk forward? Oh, the guy that should have been a boss in some of the dungeons but never was, and only shows up here. Alright, you have to beat the small ones first before the big one's weak. Okay, I don't think those ever respawn, so as long as we take those out, then we don't have to deal with them again. Oh, and then there's this room with some orange wizrobes. Yikes. Wait, does the magic, does this shield... Oh, it does block wizrobe magic. Maybe we want to hold on to some rupees for spare shields, just in case. Can't cross that bridge. Those doors are both locked. Oh, there's a lot of these rooms with like the forked paths with the block in the middle that prevents you from going to the opposite side of the room unless you leave and come back. I have a feeling. I was right with that feeling. Oh. Okay. Do I want to go north or do I want to go east? I have a feeling we actually want to go east here. I'm gonna try north first though. Oh, it's another one of these. And another one of these. Bubble room. I know, right? Amazing. I'm sorry, but what? Hello, start of the dungeon. And it's a one-way. This is fine. That's not gonna be the first time I end up back here again. You and I both know it. This is the kind of room that gives you like a key or like a map or something. You like beat all the enemies inside. Except not this time because I said that. Okay. Possible bomb wall? no way to get around that if I get stuck there. Nope. Don't think that's gonna be a secret hole in the wall. Oh, it's this room. Oh, it's this room. It's worth checking. I've got the bombs. Okay, I had to know. Okay, we gotta beat this guy to continue. Probably want to drink the soup. Is there gonna be any point I can heal, or is this gonna be another Wizrobe room? It's a like room, even better. Okay, we gotta deploy the soup. Tactical soup. One eternity later. I didn't go north here yet. Lucky that guy didn't get me. Okay, more Wizrobes. Still not a big fan of contact damage. Okay, that's the blue one. Where do we go from here? Possibly north. There's definitely a secret of some sort here. Not here. Not there. Wait, there's actually nothing here? It's just the blue guys? Oh, wait. They're not even blue. They're like the ones that alternate colors. It just looks like they're the blue ones. Because of capture card shenanigans. Okay. So that's a dead end. Good to know. Wasn't expecting him to just stop abruptly there, but that's fine. So, like, focused right now. It's gonna be the same situation as the first time we fought Ganon, I'm sure. It's just getting to him is gonna be the hard part. I think I want to go north here. Yeah, it's the room with all the bubbles again. It's a chance we could possibly go north in that room as well. Okay, this is the room that we died in. Let's take care not to have that happen again. Wait, no secret from pushing the blocks on the sides? That's unexpected. Okay. Possible bomb walls? Especially the one on the left here. And we're gonna have to get another soup. It's just too close. Too close to being dead for comfort. Yeah. This is probably not gonna be the attempt through the dungeon that takes us all the way there, but at least it's gonna give us a lot more of the map. New room. Okay, can I fight magic with magic? Don't think so. I think they are immune. They're not immune to bombs. We got 11 of those. Yeah, we can get them with bombs. Gotta love that they give us a key at this point. Of course. How are we ever supposed to function without a key? Huh? Secret room? Yeah. Yeah. There's... It's probably like another skull-like layout, where this is like one of the eyes. That's the compass. Da-da-da-da. The last compass of the game. Our blue pig-like princess is in another castle, practically. Okay, we can go to either side here, but I kind of feel like we want to go back north. Yeah. That is a lot of whiz ropes. No bubbles, though. If I get too low on health, I'm just dipping through the wall. It's just the possibility that they drop something if I beat them all. They're not dropping any hearts or fairies or anything. Not that I need them to. Haha. Okay. Everything around here is fair game. Right. It's just this one key door. So we don't have to fight those again, we can just go past them next time. That's a lot of likes. This is probably the one where we die. No, my shield! Well, that big shield lasted us a long time. I could have just accepted death. And yet, I chose to sign up for a fate worse than death. Well, time to go get some more potions and shield. The double? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe, that feeling. That's like, this wasn't gonna be the one where I make it all the way, but it's definitely gonna be one where I go, like, chart out a lot of uncharted territory, essentially. And I did that. So I'm still pretty happy with how far I got there. Do I bother with the shield? Is it worth bothering with the shield? It does save my butt on a number of occasions. Is this a store? A store that might have a shield? No. Didn't mean to go back in. So where does this come from? We need more bombs, too. We need more of everything, come to think of it. If I die, I die. Not wasting a potion. Not here, not now. And, like the statue lands. Okay. Mentally connecting all the pieces of how to get back here again. There is a store here. Field. I'm just too poor to afford. Need 90 for that one. I think that's the closest one we can buy. But the one that's cheaper is easy for the likes to eat. Yeah, they're gonna get it anyway, regardless of which shield I get. And it's equally effective against the, Wizrobes, which is the main thing I need that for. I heard it before. That's what I've been hearing from the chat. Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. It would be weird if that's the case, because it's like, that means they would have had to have coded 2 separate shields, basically. I don't know if they would have done that. I think it's literally the same shield, but for a different price. Like the other items that are present in multiple locations, in multiple shops. Okay, we need a little bit more than that. We could go back to Dungeon 8 to farm stuff. I'm really happy I managed to find level 9 at all, within like less than an hour of searching. These are probably beating second quest tonight. Wait, what's in the corner store? 90 shield as well. Oh, we just grab it. Okay. Da-na-na-na. The shield is back. Now we just need bombs and hearts. And possibly rupees. They might throw another Goma at me. I'm glad I've been doing the second quest of this game. I'll say it. Just the first quest is kind of short. This definitely makes it feel like it's got the pacing of a newer Zelda game, including the second quest. I'm sure it would be easier, like, going forward from here as well. This being a first playthrough and all. I'm sure it's a huge contributing factor, especially since a lot of the challenge is finding stuff. But now that I found all the stuff... like, if I were to play this game through again... I have to imagine it would be a lot easier going in with the knowledge I now possess. Store? No. practically a secret in every room. Worst aim. Oh, another lucky fairy. Potion shop? Did I get that already? I did. Okay. Are we good to go back in there again? I think I will. We got 9 bombs. We got most of the hearts. Maybe I could grab something from these Tektites? There's an expensive shield here. I went the wrong way. Now I'm in the Lost Hills. This is fine. Actually, I think I was on the complete wrong side of the map. Do we want to farm some stuff here? Is this a good place to farm stuff? It might be. Let's just check really quick. Ah, they're gonna take my sword away. I think we're fine. 9 bombs. Most of the hearts. 25 arrows. This isn't that much. See, I totally expected that the level 9 would be over here, because it's like, oh, Spectacle Rock is over here, but it doesn't end here, right? Like, it kind of keeps going with the secret passageways. Wait. I'm like getting hit by invisible swords. I went too far. Spectacle Rock be that way, but we need to go this way. It's still like roughly the same area. I've got to start thinking about what game we're going to be playing next. As close as we are to beating this one. Well, I've been thinking about it. Back to level 9. Do I want to go straight into Zelda 2 again? I don't know, there's part of me that kind of likes the idea of like taking a detour into another indie Metroidvania. And then Zelda 2 at some point? I don't know. I don't like doing games of the same series back to back. I'm just like concerned that I'm going to end up in a situation where I'm like, people are going to expect one particular series from me. I don't want to get stuck in as like, I'm gonna be a variety streamer, not just specifically a Zelda streamer, or specifically a Pokemon streamer, or you know, what have you. pretty sure I am going to do Zelda 2, though, at some point, considering how much of a surprise this game was for me. And it probably will be relatively soon. Okay, so yeah, this room is kind of pointless. Got lucky with that like placement. The original Zelda 2 or the fan-made remake, which is actually amazing. Probably the original. That way I could like play the fan remake at some point in the future, and we would have the original to compare it against. It's like a control. It's like a baseline. Like, if I can get away with it, I'd like to play AM2R at some point. I'm not sure if Nintendo would be happy with me about that, but considering how hard they tried to take that game down. But I started with Metroid 2 first, so I could see what the original is like. So whenever we do eventually play like a remake, if I play the remake. We have something to compare it against. Would be able to get away with this. Yeah, and at a certain point I want to start like getting into like randomizers and ROM hacks for games that I've played already. I just feel like I gotta play the vanilla version of the game like on stream first, especially if I haven't played the original before. What do you mean? Oh, I forgot that I was on like no health. Magical. And for the Wizrobe's next trick, he's going to make Link disappear. Ah, great, it's these guys again. Ha! Get deflected. Yeah, this is like another skull shape, I think, probably. This one's like a smaller one. How long did it take for me to find level 9? Not very long at all. Nowhere near as long. Less than an hour. Ah. Probably because I already have found like most of the secrets in most of the rooms by this point, so I knew I could probably just like skip past them. Blue rupee? Oh man! Give me that one. Wait, I can't grab it? Oh no, the blue rupee is unobtainable. What do you mean? I want it. Ah, well. Yeah, this is another skull-shaped dungeon, it looks like. It wasn't that long, actually. I kind of figured that it would be in roughly the same spot as the, well, eventually I reached the conclusion that it was probably in roughly the same spot as, the original level 9. Since it's like an in-game area, and that's like the area to put an in-game area. I did kind of have a brief detour through the various forests, because I kind of thought the Lost Woods might be hiding something, but instead it just had a guy who was mad that I used the powers of song to remove his blue magical tree, and then he made me pay for it. No hints. Soup time. And deflect. Can I deflect? Tapping left. Left to deflect. Ha! Deflected. Get deflected. Yeah. I got sleep and coffee. The world doesn't know what to do with me now. Okay, this is a new room as well. Yeah, we're still at the stage of level 9 where we're trying to, like, kind of map things out. Pretty sure it's another skull shape. Can I feed the like-likes bombs? Do not approach me any further, like-likes. I am not about to buy another shield because you feel like you need to eat mine. Evil pancakes of doom. Okay. Definitely some explodable walls here. Is what I would say if I was a total idiot. We all know there's no hidden walls here. Why would there be? That doesn't make any sense. Is it just me, or is this dungeon smaller than the original level 9? Oh, it's this room again. It's still there, so that means we could probably come back to collect it at some point. Oh, ow. Touching the fire was entirely voluntary. Wait. So this is probably a secret wall then. It's not? How? Oh, because it is. Just a different kind of secret wall. Yeah, this is the one that has like the stripes of stripes of blocks. Secret passage. Another Wizrobe dimension. Nope. 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 No. 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 I don't think so. You're not catching me off guard this time. We're farther than we've ever been. Let's keep it going. Easy. Wait, this isn't the one I pushed to make it open? What do you mean? Wait. Can't open it? Secrets through the ceiling? We're gonna find the pool on the roof? He's going all 3D. Amazing. We got the map. Da 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 da. Oh wait, it's got horns. Oh, it's like his face. It's like a, it's Ganon. It's got the ears. Wait. Shoulders. What do you? Oh wait, it's still connected. Haha, joke's on you. Is this gonna be another one of those situations where like the cheeks are hiding the secret of like the red ring? Possibly. Get stunned, pancakes of doom. Oh, it's the flashy ones that disable my sword temporarily, just long enough for the likes to get a nice snack. Ah, but I got time on my side, literally. Again, the real hero of time. Secret passage. Of course, the first one I touch is one of the... I don't have the health for this, do I? Wait, if I'm good about this, I could maybe make this work. Yeah, we got this. Never mind. Give me my sword back. Alright, give me my sword back. Okay. And this takes us to where exactly? Oh, we're in the... Wait. Okay, Ganon is in the... He's in the ear. Wait. I'm in the ear. Do I even really need... Do I even really need to get the red ring? They're just like right there on the other side. I don't know if that's supposed to be Zelda or if that's supposed to be Ganon that's like hiding out in the walls. He's in the walls. They're just gonna keep knocking into me all obnoxious like. Stop. They're just there specifically to mess up our bomb placement. Okay, that can't possibly go any further. Okay, so I guess we have to go back this way. Couldn't think of any other way through that room. What about the red rings actually in the opposite ear? Okay, so to get back to the ear that Ganon is in, we have to go through the cheek. Oh. I didn't... There's like a doorway up north through here that I didn't go through yet. Skip right on past. Oh, it's one of these rooms. So those are going to be bubbles appearing in the room, and there's also going to probably be the hands that are going to come out of the walls. Probably. So, oh wait, no, it's the blue guys instead. Significantly friendlier than I thought. Still a very likely secret room. Means I probably want to be on the other side of here. I don't trust that there isn't like a secret up here. Okay. It's fine. Wait. Really? There's no secret here? That's gotta be like the first one of these rooms that are shaped like this that there isn't actually a thing. Alright. You insist, game. It's the red ones. I've discovered pause buffering. The greatest invention ever. Have I been here before? I couldn't have. I shouldn't have. Oh no, it took me back to the start. I mean, I wasn't wrong. Oh boy, here we go again. Well, we've got most of the dungeon. Well, we've actually got like a whole map to the dungeon now. So how many blocks there are above the eye? There's like another layer, and then it connects like to the west, to the other ear above that. I need to go back up to the area where there's like 3 doorways at the very top of like the. Look at the top of his head. We're near the start of the dungeon. I can just go grab some potion at least. Which is what I would say if I had the money for it. Okay. We got farther that time. Progress is assuredly being made. Just gotta top up our supplies. I think this is going better than the level 9, I will say that. So far. Obviously, we're not through it yet. Yoink. Full health. Health is wealth. Like to make a withdrawal. Take out another loan against the levers in the desert. Yeah, we just need to get a few more rupees so I can get the potion. It's a real lifesaver, literally. It is kind of crazy how that effectively doubles, or even, like, triples your effective HP. Buy something, will ya? No gambling today? Back by popular demand. Where is it? You asked for it. Where's the nearest casino? Yes, I know. We're near the start of the game. We're at actually the start of the game is right down here. We've got 5 tries. Let's play a money-making game. Yes, let's. Da-na-na-na! I win. It's not gonna be that one the second time in a row. So it'll probably be the left one. It was the middle one. Probably not the middle one, since the last 2 are positive, it's probably negative. So this one is more, 3 in a row. 3 in the middle in the row. Even less likely this time. There it is. Okay, so now that one's 50, so we've got the negative in the middle again. Do I want to do the... statistically... I don't know what right has been. This one's been overall lucky for the most part. This one has been overall... Wow, we just got 50 from it. I'm gonna go with right this time. Minus 40. It was the rare double left. Okay, so it's definitely not going to be a triple left. Middle again. It is the triple left. Unlucky. Extra unlucky. Okay. We're about 50-50 on the middle again. Quit while I was ahead. But why stop when everything was going so good? We gotta keep going, right? Think about how much lighter Link is gonna be now whenever he fights Ganon. He's not even gonna be able to keep up. Like without, you know how large rupees are? You know how heavy they are? They're very large and heavy, and that would have held Link back actually in the battle. So, actually, when you think about it that way, he was really doing us a favor. Now Link's gonna be moving at like light speed. He's gonna be like, you know, teleporting around the room. How much less health he'll have. Ganon, are you trying to get me to feel sorry for him? I don't have much sympathy for him. He's not Bowser. He's not a sympathetic villain. He needs potion. Yeah, that's what I was kind of aiming for. Jokes aside, that is kind of yeah, I should have left while I was ahead. It's fine. Everything is fine. No sense crying over spilled rupees. Someone just had to ask about gambling. No gambling today. Me? Overdoing something? Nah, never. When have I ever overdone anything? That scene? Right after the Lost Woods. I was here earlier, but I was exploring. There's like a hidden casino under the ground. Are you saying you want me to try that one too? Okay. Da 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 da. Round 2. Yeah, I found this earlier. Haha. Oh? I see. Link's the one who put him down here. Link's the one who put him down here. He was because he's like everybody's like, oh, you've got a gambling addiction. No, I don't. I'm going to go prove it by taking a nice relaxing vacation out in the desert next to the Lost Woods. Aha. And then we dig a hole in the ground and we're like, you still down here? No, no, the nice guy in the cave is gonna help me. He's gonna help me by giving me lots and lots of money. Watch. Wait, it. Give him a second. What is it with it doing like the same one twice? It's like lightning striking twice every time. Okay, okay. Double or nothing. Ah, I win. And then we go back in again and I lose it all? Ah, just joking. This time. Now, if I don't stop while I'm ahead, people might think I have a problem. Don't want people to get the wrong idea. Did Ganon design the entrances to these dungeons? Because this was just plain goofy. I have one half of a heart missing, so I can't laser him through the walls. This is a slow one. I do not. Guess what I'm not doing right now? Oh yeah, that's right, gambling. Proving I don't have an addiction. I can stop whatever I want. If I keep this up, I'm gonna have to start streaming on Kick. Alright, we're at full health. We've got 11 of the bombs. We've got the big shield. We've got maxed out potion. That means we're ready to go back into dungeon 9. I think I'm gonna grab some water really quick though. It is about a bajillion degrees. We actually got heat warnings over here. Can I solve the puzzle of level 9? Of course! Can I do so swiftly? That's to be seen. But we'll see how it goes. In a moment, I'll be right back. Once I get a little bit more hydration. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Back for more of Dungeon 9. Yes. Actually, let me move the microphone a little bit. It's probably a little bit better. Okay. Back into the action. Without further ado, Okay. In the Ganon-shaped level 9 dungeon. I'm pretty sure I just need to get to like the area with the... There's like 3 doorways up above like the top of his head. We have to go over his head in a little bit. I solved the puzzle of level 9. I don't know, I feel like we've been making pretty good progress so far. Is this just like the fastest way I can just go straight to the top? This room's pretty dark. I'm assuming the red ring is hidden here somewhere as well. Need one of these ways north. That could be one of them. I want to try this one, I think. Like the middle one. Have I found the arrows? I have not. That's right, the silver arrows are a thing I need. Thank you for reminding me. I would have probably found Ganon before I found the arrows. Oh, not this again. It's very easy to deal with them if you just kind of, pause buffer a little bit there. So this way goes straight into the... What on earth is that? Is that emo? Magikarp with the big brain in the jar? With the tear and question marks. What? That is a very specific emote. Ah yes, the real mother brain. Okay, we got Wizrobes here. I don't think I can really do a whole lot here because it's like... It's another one of the ones with like a stripe of blocks. So it's like we have to enter through from the south. It's not defied me. There's probably like either a bombable wall. What is this one? Is that like the Majora's Mask moon, but like his weird cousin or something? I'm probably not gonna get to the doorway. I think the only Star Fox game I ever finished was Star Fox Assault for the GameCube. I never actually did Star Fox 64. Believe it or not. As much as I look like I probably am from that game. I'm just gonna reset the room because that's way too many red bubbles on that one side. I'm gonna try and... Okay, it's not... Oh no! The worst outcome. I almost had it. So much for our sword privileges. Also, I could test to see if there is a way to get to the other side of the top of the Ganon head dungeon. Okay, I've got to test it. Actually, wait, if I go this way, can I possibly, like, go around to the other side of the... I'm assuming the silver arrows are probably in the other ear. Either that or the red ring. Something of interest is in the other ear. Can't go through this way, though. Kind of locked in. And then there's this room with the whiz robes. So we can't go through there either. I guess we gotta go through here, and then there's gotta be a way north. Yeah, there is. And that takes us up right through the middle. Bombable area? No, actually. Man, they're annoying when you don't have a sword to fight them with. Where's the nearest room with, like, the blue? Of course, they're the one enemy that doesn't take damage from the magic wand. Blue? No. I know I'm taking this room again. I think I have to in order to get back to an area where I have, there's a blue one of these guys. Blue bubbles. Wait a second, I haven't tried beating all the enemies in this room yet. This is a one-way door. I'm a direct strike, but it's weak. Yeah, I'm better off not trying it. Haven't... Oh, of course they do that. These red bubbles will not leave me alone. I'm actually going to end up using a more potion here just so I can see what happens if I beat all the enemies in this room. This would be annoying without the bubbles, but with the bubbles, it's like I'm going to take so much damage because they're going to keep turning my sword off that I'm just not going to be able to deal with them before the high-powered wizard attacks just end up killing me. I keep touching the blue bubble and it keeps like being the one time that I have invulnerability frames is the one time I try to touch the thing that gives me my sword back. Oh my gosh, please just let me use my sword so I can deal with them. Of course, if they're both doubled up, then only the red one's gonna affect me. Okay, that's another one, the blue one's down. The rod for what? You have the compass and map. Good point. I've already gone this far, though. Okay. Well... Can't go through this way, can I? I can go this way. I guess that's what that's for, so I can go a different way. Oh, but of course they managed to get me with the red bubble on my way out. Little parting gift there. I'll quit using that. Yeah. They really had to switch the sword in the item. Okay. Looks like there might be a straight shot north. If I stay on this side of the cannon head. Yeah, just... Oh. Okay, so we gotta come back this way from a different direction. Unless I have to go around the long way. That's probably it, actually. I probably have to go around the long way. Of course. Almost made it through there without things getting too annoying. We get more bombs. We get even more bombs. That's lucky. And I'm out. Oh no. Is it going to be easier to try and make it to the door, or is it going to be easier to try and leave back the way I came? Oh, they've got both of them covered. I'm so upset. There's so many of them that even pause buffering, it's like tricky to even get through here. Yeah, I have one more potion left. Oh wait, yeah, I need to use it anyway. Yeah, I know it'll restore the sword. I just didn't want to waste it, but I just realized I have one heart left anyway, so might as well. This is probably not the attempt that we get there, but I really want to find, like, the silver arrow for sure, and also the red ring that I assume exists in this game as well. I've already tried trying to push the block in this room after beating the wizard, so let's just go through. I think there's going to be something in that other ear, right? They've got the one ear that has Zelda's whereabouts, which means Ganon's probably just, like, south of that. Which means the other ear probably has either the silver arrow or the red ring, or possibly both. Okay, still on my sword, just go through. Just go through, right there, through there. Okay, I think I've fought these guys before? Is this like a secret path north? No. There's literally no reason to fight them, get the heck out of there. And of course there's Lakes and Wizrobes. I never went north here. It's gonna be real tricky to deal with the Wizrobes here. I need to be able to stun them. Wait, can they take damage from... Wait, yeah, we got the magic rod. We can just get them from afar. Send them off into the quarter. Okay. New room I haven't been in before. Go to the next room. Easy enough. That was not the right way to go, but... Oh, it's a one-way. Okay. Of course it's a one-way. It's fine. Everything is fine. There's nothing wrong with the situation. It's like his head is split down the middle. Like you can only go to the left side from the left side. Okay, back to the start. This is fine. I know where to go to make progress now. We do have to go around the... west side of the dungeon. On like the west side of the face to get to the... You say these things like I'm not aware of them. I am quite aware of them. I had to try it. Curiosity got the better of me. I should know better. You know what they say about feline individuals and curiosity. Are they ever going to spawn on the other side of the room, or are they always going to be on that side? Okay, they're all going the opposite direction. Okay, good. Okay, these guys aren't as much of a threat. I don't think I like the look of this. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge. I probably die. If I do die, then I just go back to the start of the dungeon. So it's not exactly like a loss. I'm sorry, what? I was the real cupcake the whole time. Amazing. Where do you find these emotes? Amazing. Oh, lucky placement of enemies? Expertly dodged. And only the like remains. Ha! We made it back here again. I bet you guys didn't think I was gonna do it. I don't know how much farther we're gonna go, but this is still progress. Da 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 da. Pause instantly. We've got multiple entities entering existence. They're like entities. Okay, the blade traps can go over gaps. If I'm very careful about this, I could use the magic rod to beat them. Can't afford some paper, gift me them. Fair enough. Attack of the killer pancake. I'd probably gift subs if I was in a position to do so. That'd be like a fun reward for things. Like place like bets if I can get through the dungeon or what have you, but I really can't. Yep. That's a heart and a half more than 0. Oh. That's not gonna last long. Okay, I'm going to assume I probably have to beat the Wizrobes to get through to that area. But it's possible I could go up here. It's this guy. Yeah. Ever tell me the odds? They're not very good odds. Okay. We went further than I thought I was going to. Okay, we do have enough that I can buy a blue potion, but we really ought to save up for the red potion. It's a shame there aren't any like quick access fairies here. Okay, this guy is likely to drop hearts. This guy's got all the emotes. Yes. This rare and exotic emote collection. Really? Okay, fair enough. Looks like the Wind Waker link. I want to figure out how I can get like Wind Waker content to make sense here. I think I'd probably have to like speedrun. I think speedrunning like individual dungeons is a thing that I could probably try doing. I don't want to destroy my hand to learn manual super swimming. So I couldn't go for like any %. But as soon as I figure out how to set up like the save files to make especially Dragon Roof's Cavern, because I know that one really well. I'd really like to be able to, because I can already beat that game in like, I can already beat that dungeon in like 12 minutes. I think the current like world record is like 6 minutes or something. Gamer subs that were gifted. But you don't even know, amazing. Blessed in so many ways. Okay, we're almost there to next potion. I still have another slot for an emote on my channel. I just don't have another one. Yeah, the ones that I have now are mostly the ones that, the people who made my, VTuber model, like, threw in as, like a bonus. I wasn't gonna use them at first, because I'm like, especially the one of me waving, where there's just, like, they didn't put the paw pads. Like, it's kind of cursed. Bajillion cats. Oh. It's one. That's a lot more than one. One streamer, I'm assuming. Okay, we finally get a fairy to drop. Get the perfect amount of rupees. Of course, we have a fairy drop right outside of a fairy fountain. Might as well continue around the long way. Alright, that's probably, what is it? There's like another, like, add-on you can get for, like, Twitch that, like, gives you extra, like, emotes that I have, and I don't remember the name of it right at the moment. Because, like, Twitch allows you to have, like, 5. Yeah, one of those two. Actually, both of those two. I have both of those enabled. Still have, like, a number of slots in that, too. I didn't film. Just kind of waiting to gauge, like, what I thought we would... which ones we would benefit from the most. Tried to get a good variety of them. Like 2 rupees shy of being able to afford that good soup. And we only get 1. I probably want to keep a hold of some arrows in case they throw another Goma at me, but at this point I'm not sure they will. There's not a lot of room left for a Goma. It seems like Ganon likes the fly guy who like flies around and has the ring of smaller flies around him. I wonder why that's specific to Ganon's hideout. That would have made a great dungeon boss. Like, I was wondering about that in the first game, because it's like... What? You go to, I think it was dungeon 6? Was it 6 or 7? And you just fight Aqua Ventus again, and it's just like, oh, I just destroy him instantly. Surely that guy from Ganon's lair would have made a lot more sense. Amazing. Are you a potion shop? The guy you don't know? Is that Stitch? He's inciting the wrath of Disney with that one. I guess we're still at the point where you can kind of get away with whatever. As long as it doesn't break any rules, you can kind of have an emote of anything. I wonder how long that'll last. Amazing. You know, archaeologists in like a couple thousand years are gonna find like our encrypted messages of all these different emotes, and they're gonna be like spending a lot of time trying to decipher what these assorted runes mean. Okay, we've got enough to buy another potion and still have enough for a few arrows left over. 22 of them even. Full health, full bombs, full... all keys. Well, we got a key. I think we are ready to go back into Dungeon 9. We're probably beating this tonight. I'm still pretty sure of that. Feels promising. I didn't even walk into the fire there. You saw me come close to doing it, but I actually managed to not get caught on fire. That's how you know I'm serious. just like damage boost through there, because the longer I stay, the more hits I take. Amazing. Okay, we got likes again. Am I gonna get lucky with our movement? It looks like my odds are better up north. Yeah, as long as I like pause buffer through this room, I shouldn't get eaten by likes, and I should keep my shield. I'm not even gonna bother with them. They're gonna do more damage. The statue's gonna do more damage. Okay, we need the flames here. I'm getting a lot smarter, I feel like, with how I play this game. I would have stayed and fought all those bats before. Not this time. Yeah, reset the room. That's not looking good. I don't like the way those two are going in that corner. I can just kind of hang out here as long as they don't go into this one tiny gap. Two of them. Could probably dodge him. Okay. That's gotta be on the original NES, so... fair play, I think. Oh, he goes far enough to hit me that time. Okay, that's fine. Don't... okay. And then we dodge them. And... we need to deal with these likes for sure. It was on the NES 1, but it was cheap. What? DS what? I've still got like pretty much all of my health. Why did I say that? I'm just gonna dodge him. Okay, so we can beat all of these guys, which will allow us probably into the next... to like the edge of the ear. Or I can continue to fight the boss that's up here. Mini-boss, I guess. Yeah, we're like way better equipped now. This is about as ideal as it gets. Come on. I really don't like the look of that. Not one bit. Not a Switch-only feature. The NES carts had a pause. Yes. I see. I'm gonna beat all the guys in this room because I feel like that's gonna take me really far away from this particular ear, and it's probably gonna take me back to the start. The stairs that take you back to the beginning. Or, considering your reaction, I guess, probably not. Just gonna check the side of that area first. Wow. Sure hope there wasn't anything I needed on the other edge of that ear that I'm going to have to go all the way back there for. What do you mean? Fast is like the default language for cats. Any other language is a second language. Moment of truth. Da 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 da. I'm in a room and I don't have silver arrow, so I'm going to have to die. He sounds the same as Aquamintus. He's doing a great impression of that dragon guy who I kill every time. Amazing. Can I play you a tune? He doesn't seem to be in the mood for music. Lovely. How much money do we have relative to how much potion we have? I do. I have a feeling if I went the way I was gonna go, then before you're like, oh, what are you doing? I probably would have the silver arrows. I see. Or maybe the red ring. I don't know where the red ring could be at this point. Yeah. I mean, it's nowhere near as confusing as level 9 in the previous game. I will say that. I'll take either. I'll take either of those. At this point. I guess it's just not a level 9 without going to Ganon before we're ready. Yeah, this is nowhere near as confusing as the level 9 in the previous game. But it's a mugger room and he wants 4 hearts. As long as there are 4 of his own. Yep. We gotta get those doubloons again. Take out a line alone. They got no money. What do they need money for? I guess that makes sense. Ah, yes. We don't have to worry about bombs, at least. I do still have the blue potion, so I only need 40 to get back up to the full red. Probably die. Wait. No, it might be good. These guys drop hearts and occasionally fairies. What's down here? Nothing. Come back here, you. One rupee between the whole lot of them. Wait, they're respawning already? Huh? I could just repeatedly farm hearts and rupees here if I'm good about it? I guess the game can only keep track of like 5 or so rooms of enemies before it's just like, oh, I don't have any more space to think about what's going on in the world than that. Fairy drop. Yeah, you could put emphasis on slower. Nintendo really was just like, hey, we see that if we put 6 enemies on the screen, it causes it to go slower. Let's make sure to do that frequently. It's fine. This isn't really that slow. I just don't understand why the Lionels don't drop better stuff than this. Quicker to whistle away and such. I'll be honest with you, the whistle is... I know it's not random, but it feels random. Sometimes it can't even make up its mind which playthrough we're on and takes me to like a room that was a dungeon in another timeline. Oh. No, this is the game that actually started the branching timelines. 'Cause there's like the one where the one from the first quest and the one from the second quest. Different rates of drops. Well, the Lionels are supposed to be a tougher enemy than a lot of the other enemies, so I don't know why Levers have more money than Lionels do. Surely Lionels should be more rewarding. I walked right into that one. So much for peace between Hyrule and the Lionel kingdoms. Don't have as deep of pockets. Do they even have pockets? Yeah, but that doesn't make sense that that is their drop rate. They're a tougher enemy. Surely tougher enemy equals more doubloons for killing him. I guess bombs are like higher value. Sometimes an object is no money. What am I supposed to do? Barter with the witch with the bombs? Of course, I just leave the second I see the fairy. Oh, I see. We're going for the levers dug too deep situation. Explanation. I see. You're right. I've never seen a Lionel work a day in their life before. What do they even do all day? Tektites tend to drop some stuff too. Come back here. Amazing. Do you think that's a fulfilling life for them? Ads? Rip. Rip in peace. I guess that's as good of a time as any. It'll take me a second to farm a few more of these rupees. I mean, we've got enough. I could buy the upgraded potion, but it would be nice to have a little bit extra. For, like, arrows. Considering, come to think of it, we're gonna kind of need some arrows. When we deal with a certain pigman. Dr. Pigman. It's at least 10 extra. We could probably start heading over back to Dungeon 9 again. None of them dropped anything. Okay. They're back. Another quick loop through the desert. HP and a potion. That is the plan. I mean, technically I have a potion, but yes. I got enough rupees to get the enhanced soup. I'm going to get additionally the soup that is red. I'm realizing that I could probably, like, do, like, a loop between, like, the desert and then, like, the little bit of forest south of here and then go along the beach. And that's probably a good way. Yeah, especially if there's Tektites here. Blue Tektites, no less. There's probably, like, a route between, like, some of the overworld rooms that has a higher chance of giving us assorted items and such. He's gonna try and say something about the ferry that's north of here, I just know it. I hear the typing. Sure you weren't. It wasn't backspace noises I was hearing. I believe you. Right, we're pretty much full everything. Let's go back to the dungeon. Okay, what about... Wait. Did have to remind you of the Ferry of the Lost Hills, as you call it. How many times? Except that literally calls it Lost Hills on the map that comes with the game. Uh, honestly, it was probably sleep deprivation those days. If I'm gonna be real. Goodness. Me trying to... Oh, Lucky Fairy. Well, I mean, there is like a bajillion Lionels. It's a little bit tricky not to take a lot of damage. It's fine. But how am I supposed to get the money out of them if they're alive? Tax them? You know, if I just were to get a single rupee more, I could just drink the blue potion and buy a red one outright. Got an idea? Ah. Just the right amount. Exact change. Boomerang the remaining one and walk past. That definitely sounds like a plan, like a strategy one could employ, getting to this point. Of course, we're not gonna need that, because we're gonna totally beat the dungeon this time. It'll be a great tip for Quest 3. Goes for the entire open world. Can you imagine if they did put a Quest 3? Isn't this technically the most post-game of any Zelda game? It's like most Zelda games. You beat the game, you'd reload the save, it takes you back to... I was joking. It takes you back to like the part right before you fight the final boss. Unofficial Quest 3 though. Haha. Amazing. Yeah, I'm sure there must be a lot of ROM hacks. I know there's a lot of special stuff with this game that like fan-made projects and things of that nature. It does seem like the kind of game that lends itself well to that. It's got all the building blocks of a good Zelda adventure here. Well, I mean, it is the first one. It's kind of what established what that even means. Let's see, can I have another glorious run to where we were? Oh, the classic's not a ROM though. It's a Zelda Maker thing. Zelda Maker. Zelda Classic. Not a ROM. Zelda Maker. Zelda Maker. That's... yeah, that's a thing. I think I remember someone else mentioning that in a prior stream. I might have to do a little bit of research on that. Actually, let me just grab that comment of yours there, just so I remember to look that up later. Yes. Awesome, awesome. All right. I don't know if it's gonna be the silver arrow or if it's gonna be the red ring, but I'll take either. Surprise! Wizrobe jump scare. Let me through. And for their next trick, they'll make Link's health disappear. Probably. And then there's just like a never-ending tunnel of the guys who are like, your money or your life. It's gloom, but Ganon was on a budget. The mini-bosses shouldn't be back, though. Okay, that's where they're going to appear. I've already got the right item. Get out of... didn't make it out of that in time. Okay, there's just the two likes here. They do. Possibly a flan? Yeah, mostly pancake-like. Okay. I'm gonna have to beat these Wizrobes again to get the door open. Kind of why I wanted to do that earlier, so I wouldn't have to fight them over again. Because this is going to take a lot of health. Where's the orange one gonna be? It's gonna be right there. Okay. Did it. Another blue rupee? Okay. Wait. What? There's definitely a room over here. I guess we have to enter from the other side. That's a surprise. Okay, so we can ignore that room from now on. So it has to be through here. There's no other way we could possibly get into this room. And then this goes to in the very corner of the ear. The red ring! Oh, we don't even have to buy it. We could just pick it up right off the ground. Da-da-da-da! Yes, but we've got effectively double the health now. So yeah, that's going to be immensely helpful. Da, 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 da. Now we get the silver arrows. And then we introduce Ganon's face to them. They are in the dungeon. Somewhere. Probably the other eye I didn't go into before. Probably a secret room. If it's like the original skull. Yeah, let's make a decision. Since my health is this low already anyway, let's say I don't use the potion. Unless I'm sure I'm closer to the arrows, to the silver arrows. So I don't have to farm out another potion again. Okay, then we dodge him through here. Try to avoid, yeah, obviously. Okay, that's the Ganon room. Can I go north here? I can. Blue bubbles. So obviously the other corner is going to be like the Triforcey room. So if this doesn't take us to where the silver arrows are, it's got to be in the, like, the east eye. If I went the other way, it would send me right back into Ganon's room. This is way easier than the first one. Can I just say, this level 9 is way easier than the first quest. Goodness. Okay, we're relatively close to it. Made macaroni at midnight. Heck yeah. There's no law of this land saying you cannot do so. Or any other. Is that normal? It's up to you to decide what you want normal to be. Who cares about normal? Who's gonna stop you, the macaroni police? Haha! There is a secret in the eye. Okay. I'm at half a heart. We're like literally like the only place that could possibly have the silver arrow. I'm gonna use the potion. It's gonna take a little bit of health to deal with the Wizrobes. We don't even need a potion for dealing with Ganon, let's be real. We play hide and seek. If it's the same fight as the first playthrough, it's gonna be play hide and seek with a sword. And then I'm just gonna shoot him right in his blue pig-like face. And then he's going to explode into salsa again. It's just a matter of getting to him and having the literal silver bullets ready. Okay, so those are definitely Wizrobes. Let's see. Kill him! Kill him! As much damage as possible. Get rid of the blue one, and... Da-da-da-da. Secret department. Secret compartment. Da-da-da-da! Who's got the magic carp brain now? I remember that. I remember that from the first one, that it was hiding in the eye of the beholder. Ah. I've got 11 rupees. You don't need more. You really think I'm going to need more than 11 shots to deal with him? Come on. You know this is fine. Pause buffer my way through the dungeon. Oh, this is tough. Okay. Is any of them gonna turn around? Yeah, there's no way I was dodging that. They had me perfectly cornered. Amazing. It's like they had that strategically planned from the start. Am I going to be able to find a blue bubble to restore my sword capabilities? I do have the potion. I could use the potion, but I really want to avoid doing that for as long as possible. Okay, this will get me into the top part of the dungeon. Don't have to worry about them in this room anymore, at least. Oh, right. Can't go through here. Well... Was there there wasn't a thing over here, was there? Surely not. Oh, now the part where I have to try to remember how to get to him. Hmm? Oh, that's what's going on. How come when I remember stuff, like the thing about the arrows being in the eye, it's like, oh, no, silence. But I forget how to get back to Ganon, and suddenly it's Magikarp brain time. Funny how that works. I can't go through that way anyway. It's gonna take me a moment. Okay, I see what's going on here. It's just like before where I have to take the path that if I'm trying not to go there, then I'm going to go there. If I'm trying to go there, then I'm not going to be able to go there. So I have to try to not go there, so that I go the way that causes me to go there. Don't worry about it. If you have a compass that points south instead of north, you just have to go the opposite of where it tells you to go. My brain is telling me to go one direction, which means I just need to go the other direction, and I should be fine. It's an easy fix, it's an easy solution. It's a very powerful candle, I have to say. One tiny bit of it being lit, and it's just like, okay, dungeon, I'll do it. I'll do the thing. It's so eager to send me back here. Where's the blue one? Where's the blue one? It's on the opposite side of the room. Okay. This is fine. It came to me. Wrong. Wrong. Like, so focused. We're nearly there. Don't even think about doing it. Cut down on your electricity bill. You might have your water bill go up, though. Just saying. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Sleeping in the garage, then. If you did that here, you would probably actually end up with higher temperatures than if you just slept in the fire. Goodness. There's a bit of a heat advisory in the Florida. Literally, like, it's like overnight through to tomorrow. Like, if you were in my actual garage, I don't think a person could survive out in that for very long. Let alone a snow leopard. Oh, the big spiders. Ah, lucky. Big spiders have big appetites to eat a lot of bugs. And I got my sword back. Didn't patch it good enough. It's to keep the spiders from escaping. Honestly, real talk, I like spiders because they eat mosquitoes. They eat the bugs that are actually annoying. Oh, I hear those noises. Don't worry, Ganon, we're approaching rapidly. There he is. Da-da-da-da. That's the hard part down. Now the easy part. Playing hide and seek with him in the skull room. I like spiders too, but don't want to get bit by a brown recluse or black widow. It's impressive if you manage to get bit by a black widow, because they are very unlikely to bite. Though I wouldn't tempt them. Recluses, actually. I'm not gonna go into the whole story, but when I was like younger, I actually did get bit by a brown recluse once. I have personal experience with that one. Obviously, everything turned out fine. Eventually. Playing hide and seek with a sword. Gonna stab a blue pig guy in the room bed. Well, wait, I got the wrong item. We have to be like right underneath them. Wanna see something? Look at the Titan Beetle. Yes. I will look up that Titan Beetle later. Actually, yeah, let me just, I do want to see what that guy is. New insect character. I have a biology background. Deep breaths, guys. Make sure we actually have the arrows equipped. And he turned into salsa! Hooray! The kingdom is saved! The triangle has been recovered from the blue pigman. First try, by the way. Second quest, Ganon. First time that we actually had what we needed. We only needed one time. Haha! The day has been saved. Again. I don't know how I managed to get the triangle again. Is this like an alternate timeline to like the what happens in the original quest, or is this like actually like what happens afterwards? So, like, how does this let's not think about it too much. Da 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 da. Now you could play in Zelda 2. Oh. Continues. Da, 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 na, 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 na. I feel like we're forgetting something. I pretty much have to play Zelda 2. I play like every other Zelda game. I kind of want to play A Link Between Worlds first. You can just walk around this one. I don't want to give her the wrong idea. You can handle that one. Just gotta stay off to the side. What if I just leave that one fire there? Oh, we can! Haha! We spared one of the fires. Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Again. There it is, both of the triangles. There's no need for a third one. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. The end. Amazing. Look at this. There's only like 7 names on this list. Fire burned all of Hyrule down. Hooray! 1, 2, 3. To be fair, there's not much left. There's like 7 names. You are great! Like, minus 242. You have an amazing wisdom and power. Yeah, wisdom and power, no courage. You don't need courage to beat Zelda 1. End of The Legend of Zelda 1. The third one is in Link, theoretically. Theoretically. Hypothetically. So that's just like the one from Courage is missing because it's like... This is after Echoes of Wisdom. Think about the jumping potatoes, I will. I will cherish the memory of the jumping potatoes always. He really thought that he was going to not be salsa. Amazing. You are great. Like, minus 242. That's how many points we got. Don't worry about the negative part. 242. That's a lot. This is like 242% completion. That's gotta be like a world record. Amazing wisdom and power, I sure do. End of The Legend of Zelda. The true ending. Amazing. Okay. So I guess that's Zelda 1. Completed more than most people do. Most people stop at the first quest. They don't even bother with the second quest, but not me. So I'll split the Triforce of Wisdom in the 8 dungeons. The Courage one is on Link's hand, and you get the Power one from Ganon. Yes. Something like that. So, first off, let's save before I do something stupid. 24, 22, this one. Create the save point. I do want to check something out. Because this isn't the only version of the game that is available on the Nintendo Switch Online thingamabob. If I click to go to the game selection, we see this character, of course, familiar to us now after this many streams. But then there's also this character. What this is the special. So We've got a little bit of time left here for the stream today. Well, I want to know what's so special about him. You can always start the second quest by starting your name as Zelda. Oh, amazing. I would have never guessed. I thought that I could have swore I've heard something about like a secret involving the spelling out of Zelda with the dungeon letters in the second quest. Yes. Special is starting with stuff. What do we start with? Is this... Hold on. Is this normal? I can't tell. Did I ever try opening this before? We have an arrow. 255, 9 keys, 8 bombs. White sword. Is this... I'm trying to decide if I ever like picked this up before, and that's why I have all this stuff, or it's because the game is giving this to me. Reset game. Wait, we don't even have the title screen. Oh. Okay. It is literally an easy mode. That's how special starts. Okay, I guess we... No, it's special because we don't need a title screen. Who needs a title screen? Right? Amazing. I have to say, I've had a lot of fun with this game, a lot more than I thought I would. I was so worried this was going to be like a Mega Man situation where I was going to get through like 3 dungeons, and then it was going to be so hard that it was just going to be annoying the rest of the time. And that's why I kind of like put off playing Zelda 1 for like the longest time, because like, you really couldn't fit that much game onto these games. Look what was added in the Super Nintendo. Yeah, Super Nintendo was like the... Like, A Link to the Past was like the defining Zelda game. It makes this game feel like a prototype of that game. But still, I'm really genuinely amazed with like how well this game is actually aged. I mean, definitely helps to have like the map. Wait, is this not the one with the... There's like the secret here? Oh wait, that was the other one. Look what they added in the Nintendo Switch Online. What? Hints were better, it would be fantastic. Yeah, really. Yeah, the hints being a little bit difficult to decipher definitely didn't help the game. But honestly, like, once I got a feel for like the way the game kind of thinks about placing stuff, placing different secrets, stuff like this become really, really obvious. Of course, now I've got hindsight. Now we can just go straight to level 8. Oh, we don't have the raft, though. It gives us a lot of stuff whenever we start this mode. It doesn't start with the raft. Yeah, that was one of my questions I had, too, going into this game, was I'm like, oh, people doing video essays about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like, oh, those games are returned to the open-world roots of this game. Now I'm wondering what kinds of substances those people were on, because this is definitely not open world in the way I would think about it. This is definitely, like, right there. There's no way I beat Dungeon 8 without the raft. Right? So now I have to go get the raft. It's maybe open world in the sense that it's not entirely linear. Like a looser definition of open world. Like one that would include Wind Waker as well. Which I definitely wouldn't consider open world. This is definitely more of like the Metroidvania formula, though. So, yeah, those guys never played this game. Wait. The corner shop is still here? Was this here in the original quest and I never found it? Weird. I must have just missed this entirely. Stepladder. Yeah, stepladder, I mean. Did they get... Oh, they got that one already. Wait. Okay, that must be one of the hearts they already got. Stepladder's still different than a raft. Where was Dungeon 3? Level 3 was south of here. Let's see how far I can get with the little bit of time we got left here. I'm so surprised that this game has aged as well as it has. I'm a bit concerned about Zelda 2. I think I might play something else in between. So special edition of some guy's save game. Apparently. I do like the idea of playing Zelda 2 after playing this, because I have a feeling that maybe it's going to be another one of those situations where, yeah, it's going to be tough. Just from, like, the era that it came from. I bet it's not the game that I'm expecting it to be. Seeing how well this game went, I have to imagine maybe Zelda 2 is a bit more than... Like, give it a chance, right? Other than that, though, I mean, what other Zelda games have I not played? A Link Between Worlds is definitely... as soon as I figure out if I can play A Link Between Worlds, that's definitely happening. There's like a part of me that almost wants to do that before Zelda 2. Just so we like end with like the most difficult one. If anything, I feel like Zelda 2 would be really entertaining to watch. And I am curious. And we do know that it has the cool temple music for people who've played Melee. Since that's obviously the inspiration for that game's... The best Melee stage. I wasn't kind of zoning out and went the exact opposite direction. Amazing. Definitely a game. Yeah, I know it's like the one that's like got RPG elements, the only one where Link levels up. Which does mean that there's a chance that it could get grindy. Which is my fear with Zelda 2. I've also heard about the Thunderbird boss, how it's allegedly the toughest one in the series. So I do roughly know about that, because I've seen a lot of like video essays about Zelda stuff. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed that I managed to go this long without getting more stuff like spoiled. I guess they must have gone down here as well. Oh wait, no. It's a secret to everybody. Wait, so in this timeline, does that mean that they... Oh, I just wasted 100 rupees. Whoops. I guess in this timeline, it's like... Are all of the secrets already exposed? You gotta go to bed? Understandable. Yeah, I'm just gonna see how far I can get here. We do have a little bit of time left. I think what I'm gonna do next stream, I want to play something that's... I want to just take like a temporary break from the Zelda stuff so I don't end up kind of in the Zelda category. Like, I mean, if there was any series I would want to be like a content creator for predominantly, it'd be Zelda stuff. But I did like the direction we were going with the indie Metroidvanias, and I kind of wanted to check out Animal Well for some time now. So I'm probably going to start Animal Well on Wednesday, I guess. Hear a lot of good things about that one. And then I guess we'll go from there. It looks really cool. Looks like a really cool indie Metroidvania that came out relatively recently. Yeah, again, I did put a list of games I was considering on the Discord. For those who are not there yet, I do have a list there. I should probably pin it. So I think that's what we'll start on Wednesday. This game's amazing. I look forward to doing like various like fan projects with this game because I can tell there's going to be quite a few of them. Because that's what's up next after we played all like the first playthroughs of a lot of these games, is going back and then playing the cool fan projects that people have made after we've experienced the game, you know, the vanilla way. Zelda classic. Lots of Zelda fan games. Ooh, let me just grab that comment. Copy that right over here. Make sure I've got that one saved. How did I end up back here again? I have a skill. Yeah, I was wondering. I always wondered what the special editions of these were, because I've noticed them before in the Nintendo Switch Online catalog. I was really curious as to like, oh, what's so special about them anyway? I guess they've got all the secrets kind of just out there for you. This is like the game on easy mode, essentially. I guess they added an easier mode for people who just couldn't handle the original 1986 experience. I doubt they've changed anything else. They couldn't handle Zelda 1. They didn't know to print a map. Actually, I think the Japanese version of the game actually didn't have a map either. I think it was just like the release in, I think, North America. I don't know if the rest of the world, like the international version, featured a map. I don't remember. Apparently the Satellaview game that came out for the Super Nintendo, the Lost Media Zelda game, was based off of this one as well. I don't know if that was ever recovered. I don't think it was. I think it's still Lost Media at this point. I do believe that one was like a Super Nintendo like rendition of this game. Effectively. If memory serves me correctly, which you guys know very well, that's anyone's guess. This is definitely the dungeon where we get the raft, if I remember right. Which would allow us to get the items in Dungeon 8. We could rush in there and get the... We could get the key. You know what's really exciting that I just realized I can do now that I don't have to worry about spoilers for this game or the second quest? I can actually watch people speedrun this game. That's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna spend a lot of time seeing what crazy strategies people do to get through here. Oh man, there's no way they would beat these games in less than 9 streams, like I did. Surely they don't beat this game in like 5 minutes. Oh man. I do think it's wild too how it's like, the bosses in these dungeons are a lot easier than, like, actually getting to them. Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall? I did, in another life. All the keys. And then we burn all the keys. Amazing. I really like this game. I feel like that's a trend that's gonna keep happening. It's... As game companies keep doing shenanigans, it's like you're gonna get a better experience going backwards in time instead of forwards in time. Well, other than indie games. Definitely want to show off more of those. So, definitely looking forward to Wednesday. There's just that one bat. There's always that one bat. I'm so happy I beat second quest Ganon first try. Amazing. How many people can say that? I didn't get that guy first try. Wait, oh yeah, that's right, I got the map. Forgot. I'm like, I didn't go to every room in this dungeon yet. There's that raft. It was in one of the sides of the dungeon. I think it was on the west side of the dungeon. From here? Probably. There's like a secret staircase. Oh, right, and then we gotta beat the Dark Nuts. Do I have potion? I do have potion. Haha. Thank you, random guy who put the save together. That's just entirely too many Dark Nuts. That seems to be like the main way that they do difficulty in this game. It's just like making there be more enemies. They couldn't make more intricate enemies due to the technological limitations. If there's ever just like one enemy, they're pretty easy to deal with. So, I guess the way they make things more difficult is just to have like multiple enemies, and enemies that are trickier to deal with when you combine them. Like the bubbles and the like-likes in the same room type situation. Did you give me the blue ring or the red ring? Blue. This does raise a lot of questions, because we did play Echoes of Wisdom on stream, and it's just like, what happened between this game and the last one? Where did Hyrule Castle go? Are they going to give us like another game that happens between this game and that one? To explain? It's like, where did the castle go? Now that Ganon has been converted into salsa twice, the castle can heal. The kingdom can recover in peace. Okay, now we've got the... Oh, we got the raft, but we don't have the ladder. Where did I get the ladder at? I don't remember which one had the ladder. We kinda need that one. Actually, Twitch is threatening to throw another ad break. I think I'll wrap things up here, actually. We come back to where we started. We've become the "it's dangerous to go alone, take this man." We've gone full circle. Amazing. Truly, a game that was ahead of its time. I'm gonna wrap things up here, guys. Oh, I should have gone somewhere with a bit more music. Yeah, just walk out here. Yep, I'm gonna wrap things up here. I'm gonna start Animal Well on Wednesday. Thanks for watching. guys. Appreciate you guys being an excellent audience. This has been a fantastic time. Hope to catch you in the next one. Good night. Take care. Have a good one. Here's a bunch of Pikachus waving you out. Good night.